honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
That's off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And that one's good, Barry.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Kidd. Petrovic passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Fires from the wing. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Lopez with the steal and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant, no good. Durant against Irving. Durant with the bucket.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
And the shot goes down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Here's Petrovic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. Good on both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry surveys. The fadeaway. Barry controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Kidd. Basket counts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Ah, nice shot by Arizin.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Curry from outside the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here are the Nets now. Here's Irving. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lopez in the post.
Oh, wow. Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Arizin. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And it falls all over the rim and in. Petrovic has got 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. For three, Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Off the inbound. And Petrovic gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got his second basket.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Baseline try. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Harrison misses, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Nets with a lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots it from the high post. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Kidd. Good on the shot. Kidd's got 6. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Harrison. Can't connect from long distance. Got it off in time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Nets leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Warriors position. Number 11.
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 1. The 3 from Curry. That one is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Durant. Shoots it from the corner, and that's good for 2. He's got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Irving against Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 5. Releases from 15. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 11 points.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Thompson fires from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Thompson. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one, and the basket is good.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Shot from the top of the key, rebounded by Green. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-4 run from about 19, and that one's good. Irving, he's got 7, and it's the Warriors with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd with the bucket. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Fires from deep. Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 7. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Got a piece of it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Brooklyn with the ball. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Here's Kidd. Irving for 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Warriors leading. On the floor for the Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. He drops it from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Petrovic. Goes up at the stripe. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Petrovic has got 15 points. The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Floats one. Petrovic passes to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Kidd. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 16 points for him. Thompson scanning the floor. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Lopez. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. No good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry finds Green. Fades and shoots. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Shoots. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
Stepping in line with 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Lopez on the double team. Green, the pass to Curry. He's still feeling it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
The Warriors lead by 12. To the paint. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Offensive board. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Petrovic shot is off. Durant takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Durant way outside. No good on the quick 3. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Thompson. Kidd with a rebound. Here's Petrovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 14. Here's Durant. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And Irving powers it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The baseline K is on the way. Connects. The jumper drops. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Durant. And the three misses. Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Shot from 12. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Warriors lead by 8. Durant against Irving. Now Thompson. Durant fires. Oh, he can't hit it. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, that was incredible. Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Oh, Green rips down the board. And so it's Golden State with it. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
It's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The three ball is down.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
There's the double with Thompson. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Klay Thompson. Oh, he racked the rim.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Second personal foul. Team second.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors, Nate Thurman. Shooting.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Lopez slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
The Warriors making a switch here. Here's Arizona. Curry outside, and Durant sends it back. This one for 3. The rebound by Thurman.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Arizona. Good defense by Kidd.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Offensive rebound, Thurman. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. The step back jumper is good.
Harden is an elite shooter. Somebody who thrives at overcoming whatever the defense throws at him. He likes that chess match, and he usually comes out on top.
And the Nets with possession. For 3, Durant. The rebound by KD. Green against KD. For the 3, and that's good. Draymond Green for 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Curry with the 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Irving against Durant. The Warriors pull it in. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Stephen Curry.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
To the middle, here's Lopez. Pass to KD, and he makes that one. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 4. Down low. Here's Green, and it's Irving with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the Warriors with possession here. There's the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
From deep, Harden, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. There's the triple. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, and that one's on target from the wing. Durant's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Driving inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's KD. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Harden. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Curry. From deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 4.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
It's intercepted. Jacks up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Harden gets the bucket.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Thompson from long range. And the Warriors, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Irving. Irving double team. Harden the pass to Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 12.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Here's Green, and it's sent back by Lopez. Irving with the steal. Lopez dishes to Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Harden for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Thurman. And again, no good by Golden State. From deep, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the center. The 3 from KD, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hustling up the court, Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
To the inside, banked in off the glass. KD's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Warriors trail by 12. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Durant hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there. Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Curry with the bucket.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Wasted no time on that one. Green's got 16 points.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
One of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
Here's Harden. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he...
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From deep, Harden, 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Here's Thompson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Thompson's got 19 points.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Harden way outside. Harden missing again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the Nets with possession here. Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Harden. Safety move. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's KD. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Irving from long range. Here's Lopez. Misses from short range. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
And that was from the parking lot. Got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Durant launches from deep. That one misses. Great D that time from Green. Takes the 3. KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 15. There's Lopez with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got the glass covered here tonight. Oh,
wow! You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lopez, no luck. Warriors trail by 13. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And Green gets it to go.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Irving against Curry. Irving can't get it to go. Here's Thompson. Here's the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Shoots. Nails the jumper.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's gonna expand.
Irving fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
It's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Harden can't get it.
and he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving, he takes it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Irving. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. Launches it. That does not go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. From outside. Does not go in. Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside, KD. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Lopez. Yep, that goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Durant rips down the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that. Collective shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A deep 3. And good. From way outside, it's in.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
A 3-pointer. Good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Golden State. Next round. First personal foul. Team seconds.
No good on the free throw.
Line. Brook Lopez. Stepping to line.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Pass to Kidd. Oh, got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Kidd. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Durant. Lopez with the steal. Tries again. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Durant, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Irving, the pass to Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got his third basket on the night right there. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Durant, the pass to Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Inside. And the Nets making a change here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Second chance effort. The kick to Durant. Takes a three. They grab their own miss. Goes up again. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Pass to Harrison for three. Sinks the tray.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Irving looking around. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Harden from outside. He buries it from three.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Barry, out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Warriors trail by 4. With the floater. And he buries his first look.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Outside Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 now.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Now here's Harden. Off target from 3-point range. About 3 seconds between the... Oh! From the rafters!
Woo! That is incredible.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Fires for three. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Harden, deep three-point land. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. And here's Curry for 3. On target from range. Curry's got 5 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And so he makes both from the line. Nets trail by 5. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
From 17, and that one's good. Barry. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And the bucket is good. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Barry. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second bucket of the night. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And there it is for him. Irving's got 6 in the quarter. Irving's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Over Irving. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 9.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Harden serving the D. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Barry misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly from 18. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Durant with the block. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach...
The ruling on the floor
Foul
stands.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 10 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And that one drops. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's stolen by Curry. Here we go, one-on-one. All the way to the rim, Curry.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
15.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Shot to stop the run. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 9.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Ball stolen. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Fires the 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Irving, no good.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
They get it again. Barry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Irving for three. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 7. Right side Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 7.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Counted from distance.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Oh, a really deep three that time. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Up top, Harden. He's got 12. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Golden State on D. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Curry. Curry on the move. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. And James Harden pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Takes it inside. And it's good. 2 points. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Irving against Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Here's Curry. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Curry's got 21.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Kept alive. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Nets lead by 6.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. There's the triple. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
To the left side wing. Irving against Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Irving up top, guarded by Durant. Count that one. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
For 3. Now Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. Curry buries the triple.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
It's money from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And Curry with the answer.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Irving against Curry. Harden fires. Kept alive by Brooklyn. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Durant there for the rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Irving outside. He launches, buries it from outside.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Harden. Yes, sir, from way outside.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. From downtown, the triple drops.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Bucket is good. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Now the Warriors with it. 15-point game. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. From way back. So we see the Nets taking the double.
for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now O'Neal. David West missing on the three. Back to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal from outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
West can't hit. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Outside, Davis. A second chance effort. Davis That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
New Orleans making a switch here. Releases from the wing and drills it.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Now, here's George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served it up. Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Williamson with the bucket.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
And George, here we go. Here's Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Granger kicks to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. And George, here we go.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Outside, Davis, the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Indiana. Granger outside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Kicks it out to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one's good. Ingram.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 3. Outside, Davis over Lewis. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Buried from 15 feet out. Lewis has got his second basket of the night.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And it's Williamson missing. Granger right side. And Davis sends it back. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving a...
Oh! How about that slam? Whoa!
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Ingram. Shoots the 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis dishes to Paul. Fires for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Ingram with the steal. Finished off the break. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Ingram kicks to Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. The 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Davis against George. Ingram passes to Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Granger with the bucket.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And that one's good, George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Hits it from 3-point range.
3 points.
Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from George.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Daniels. Both free throws good from Daniels. Pelicans leading by 4. It's Davis with the drop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range. Nice finish.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
It's Ingram on the wing, defended by George. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes both free throws. Lewis with it. He gets it up. And he trains.
After the review, holding on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pacers trail by 8. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Daniels inside the line. It's good. Daniels has got 12 points in the game.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
It's a hand on it. And staying with the play, Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's Williamson with the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. O'Neal misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. The shot's good. He's got 11.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Lewis. 8 points for him. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram dishes to Williamson. The tray buries it from 3-point range. Williamson's got 21.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
No dice on the putback jam. Stops, pops, and the shot is good. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Outside for Lewis. Paul with the steal. Jumps up. And finished off by Paul.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. O'Neal against Williamson from the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ranger misses. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Ingram kicks to Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's George. And Paul pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 22 is their biggest lead.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ingram with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pelicans leading by 21. Looking to get back on track.
Have mercy.
Wow.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
There's Williamson with the three. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard. There's Williamson with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Davis up top. He's covered by Daniels. Davis, the pass to Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 18 points for Chris Paul.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Lewis outside. Outside, George. His three-pointer's off the mark. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Pacers on defense. For 3, Ingram. And it's Davis with the jam.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Lewis against Paul. Ranger outside. And Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Deep two from Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Yeah, they needed those points badly. A good job to get to the line, but it doesn't mean anything if you can't convert.
Williamson from long range. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. O'Neal is screen on Ingram. Granger dishes to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. And it's Williamson missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
1:29 left in the fourth. Down low, here's Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Misses off the left iron. Paul passes to Williamson over Lewis. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now here's Lewis. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks to Ingram. Paul passes to Williamson. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Paul outside. Pass to Ingram. Paul dishes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Right side, Paul. The three. Offensive board. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. There's the three. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis. First quarter of play, a minute in. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
George, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Releases. And again, New Orleans, no good. George outside. Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. This one for three. Another three for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Davis. No good again that time.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Granger. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. Counted. Davis has got 8. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Davis against George. Out to the wing. Granger passes to Lewis. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Okay, nice play by Anthony Davis as he scores.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. The floater. Lets it fly from 18. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. It's Davis with the drive. And then Davis punches it home.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Here's West. It's a three-pointer.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get things... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Ooh, ripped away on the break. George for three. Pass to Lewis. The three is up. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Holiday against George. Oh, he misses the dunk. Launches it. Rebounded by Ingram.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the take. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal on the wing. Jacks up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. The kick out to Paul. Takes the 3. Williamson powers down the jam.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Left side O'Neal. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Hey, yo, right here. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul to the inside. Left side O'Neal. All alone. Yep, count it. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Ingram. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Granger from downtown. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's a 3 from Paul, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Steps back. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes in.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Shot's good by Granger.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break. Excellent use of his physical gifts goes up strong and captures the board.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Indiana leading by 9. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks it. What range from downtown. O'Neal's got 23.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Paul with it. Outside Holiday. And he drives in. They get the rebound. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Shot's good by Granger.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Paul taking his time here. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Ingram. With the drive. It's deflected. And they get it back.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers leading by 12. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Williamson passes to Paul. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Down low. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Ball finds Holiday. Over to the left wing. Williamson outside. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 16. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis, covered by Williamson. Shot's good by Granger.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Williamson looking around. To stop the run. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Into the lane. Daniels left side. And stolen by Williamson. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. Back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pelicans trail by 16. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. From 17, Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 18.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Pass to Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Holiday. Driving in. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Daniels against Ingram. Davis looking it over. Here's Holiday. George is there for the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right side, Paul. Now Ingram fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul with the shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Pelicans trail by 15. Oh, it's stolen. Daniels with it. Guarded now by Holiday. From long range. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. Can't get it. He fires. Daniels. And he slams it down.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And he nails it.
Stepping stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Paul into the lane. Yes! Using that window! Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Takes a three. Money from three! And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And here's Paul. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn, and at the 3, the small forward.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
5 to shoot. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
West to screen on George.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
There's O'Neal with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Outside Lewis. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Excellent defense from Daniels. Granger from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm at. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here is Davis.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To stop the run. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
George with no one around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From 18 feet away. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Ingram. Whoa!
Unreal.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Out to Ingram. Fires the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And you have to be careful guarding Paul. He's superb at finding ways to get defenders to initiate the contact.
Indiana leading by 8. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Jacks up a 3. The shot by George, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
A nice shot by George.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Indiana. They lead by 7. George passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Count the basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the Pacers another 3.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers 5. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Here's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana converting.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Williamson into the lane, and the dunk by Williamson.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Time is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Paul kicks to Davis. Baseline J on the way, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's 13 points for Davis. O'Neal against Williamson. Lewis outside. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Back to Daniels. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And in the mid-range ball, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
George, that's a two-pointer. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to move.
And George with the stuff. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Davis finds Ingram. Williamson from long range. The Pacers pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here is O'Neal. 14 points for him. And again, it's Indiana converting.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Davis. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
George way outside. That doesn't go either for George.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 13 points in just this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, he keeps after it on offense.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And George drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And that one's good, George.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Lewis. He's got 11. Kicks it out to Granger. Puts it up. And again, it's Indiana.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Right side, Davis. Puts up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Inside, O'Neal. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. That shot, no good. Back to Granger. And off in time. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Have to wait before heading to the locker room to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be... Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the 5 roaming the paint. George with the bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. George dishes to Daniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pacers leading by 12. Lewis outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 14 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
George, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Shot from 16. Williamson. O'Neal with the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Daniels kicks to George. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
O'Neal with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Davis against George. Back to Daniels. Sweet move. Kept alive. Granger outside. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his third assist on the night.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And the Pelicans miss again. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-4 run. George from deep three-point land, and another three for Indiana.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Here's Paul. That one no good. Excellent defense from Daniels. Three-pointer, Granger, and another three for Indiana.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
And Davis can't get it to go. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
The kick out to O'Neal. Granger from outside. It's good from long range. Granger's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Fires top of the key. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 13. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Granger for the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. From deep three-point territory, Paul George grabs the miss. Williamson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Granger against Ingram. Another miss by Granger. Pulls up. And that one's good. Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. Gets it off. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Indiana ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cut. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
They get the rebound. Another shot. And Daniels with the layup.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
George from deep three-point land, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
George double-teamed, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Jump ball call.
O'Neal passes to George. Launches a three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. Here's Lewis. Granger. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul dishes to Davis, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Indiana. Lewis outside. Outside for George. Back to Lewis. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 13 with that last one. George from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Indiana.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Lock at 6. Granger, a screen on Davis. And a deep 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Paul. Pacers with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A minute 50 left to play here in the 4th. Here are the Pelicans now. Davis has the open look. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lewis with the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. And here's Davis for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 31 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Stolen by George. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis misses.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
O'Neal looking around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Paul kicks to Davis. Oh, good on the triple. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Lewis hits the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Davis dishes to Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 3 from the inbound. Misses. So no problem.
to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Karen in at the shooting guard position.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Gets the 3 to fall.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's Karen missing.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
West misses.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
What a throwdown!
Nice. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Corner shot. And it's New York scoring again. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 3-point game. It's Johnson with a drive. Baseline jumper. And it's good. 2 points. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Frazier. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful timing.
Here's Karen. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Driving to the basket. Anthony outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And they're on the break. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in.
New York substitution. Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
New York leading by 4. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Puts one up from 19. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Two open that time. Made it look easy. West has got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and another three for the Lakers. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
New York no good that time either. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Three-pointer Anthony. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Ewing. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Anthony. And that one comes up a bit short. Los Angeles leading by 9. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Johnson against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's West. And here's Bryant. Over Anthony. Here's O'Neal. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Johnson against Brunson. Over Johnson. Brunson misses. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Aaron gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Johnson. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Pass to Guerin. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Count it. Good. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Guerin, following the score by Los Angeles. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hits the trifecta.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside Johnson.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
From deep, Johnson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Los Angeles leading by 7. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 5 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
West misses. Knicks trail by 5. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Basket counts. Give him 8. O'Neal's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22 points.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
They retain possession. Here's Reed. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. West misses. New York trailing. Pass to Reed for the tie. And he hits the jumper. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 2.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Brunson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Brunson's got 9. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony with a bucket. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's West. From outside, off the mark. Knicks leading by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And again, the Lakers no good. And the Knicks with the possession here. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody.
Right down.
He did. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
And that one's good. Bryant.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
O'Neal misses. Knicks leading by 7. The 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
The shot by Johnson, no good. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Brunson outside. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Johnson. He's got 14. Looking to end the run. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 17 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anthony, New York again, can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Defense absolutely helpless. O'Neal just rams his way inside and then goes up with a force like no other. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing, right side. Here's West. Picked it out of midair.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 3rd personal foul.
Knicks leading by 14. Here's Reed. New York again, can't hit. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He gets it to go.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Johnson knocks down the trifecta.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Johnson against Brunson. Shoots a 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
All sorts of time, and that basket is good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Money from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Knicks leading by 9. Brunson looks it over. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson fires. For 3. No.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
He launches. Blocked.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 12. Jams it home.
Woo! This energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Nifty move. Ooh, rise and fire. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's West. Here's Johnson. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Now the Knicks with it. They've got a 9-point lead. Brunson. He's off from three. Buries it from outside.
Magic Johnson.
Here's Guerin. Puts up the tray. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future.
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Walt Frazier with the triple. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Reed's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here's West for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Johnson against Brunson. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Reed misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
For 3, West. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer, and the Knicks good for 2.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
Here's Johnson, again, Los Angeles.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And that one's good, Guerin.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's West. 9 points in the game so far. 5 on the clock. Floats one up. To the inside. Guerin, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen by Brunson. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. No good on the 3. The Lakers trail. West outside. 3-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. 3-pointer. Drains the 3-pointer. Reed's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days. and he's right up there with the best of them.
From deep, Johnson, and the free ball is good. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. The three from Anthony, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks out front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways. If he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And it's Brunson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Johnson can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing the pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. New York needs to get off a shot. Sinks the triple. Reed's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
For 3. It's rebounded by New York. And now the Knicks on the break. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Kobe.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
West kicks to Kobe. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 11.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. Guerin, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
To the middle, stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Brunson, good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And here's West from the arc. Rebound by Anthony.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. To the wing right side. West with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Pass to Johnson. Right wing. Launches it. Was shot missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Ready for some iGame, an amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 3. They've got O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Anthony. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket tonight. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. Here's Anthony, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. The Lakers trail. Reed with the steal. There's the triple. New York, no good that time either. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Guerin. He's got 21. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game. For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving in. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the 2nd half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. New York leading by 5. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Bryant. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 9 feet out. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Left side West. Pass to Shaq. For the lead. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Here's Guerin. They get it back. Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Out to the right wing. And here's West from the arc. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
New York trailing. Here's Anthony. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Bryant. Fires from deep. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Reed misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half. Johnson up top. Brunson covering. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
It's Anthony with the drive.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Oh, look at that. Oh, what a play inside.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Kobe draws it up. Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot. That one goes in.
Man, did they need those points. And I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high-leverage moments.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Takes the 3. Here's the 3-ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Brunson against Johnson. Unloads. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant looking around. Now O'Neal. Showing the moves. Tapping the
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
New York with the ball. A 2-point game. There's 53 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Buries the deep ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Mac.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
It's confirmed.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
To tie it up, he drills the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. West outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Timeout, Lakers. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 3.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. No question he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And Kobe drops them both. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 4. Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Kobe against Ewing. Now Abdul-Jabbar. What a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Los Angeles leading by 4. High post Johnson. Got a hand on it. He puts in the chain. 1:51 left in the first overtime. Brunson against Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. And there's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. That one drops. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
And he jams it in.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Now O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Knocks down with 3.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson goes in. Taken away by Anthony. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. West outside. Johnson outside. Johnson double teamed. Clock at 4.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Puts up a deep 3. Missed on the 3. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all.
So the Lakers win the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Back to Reed. Here's the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And that one's good. Ryan.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Here's West. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Count that one, Reed.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Reed. He's got 5. Three-pointer, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now Los Angeles with it. He shoots it. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive. Oh, nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Over to the wing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Anthony. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Going inside.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Lakers in the lead. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Bryant outside from behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And Anthony slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Bryant outside. The floater, it's tipped. Here's Guerin. There's the drive.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Screen by O'Neal. West. And he drains the quick shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drills it from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 5 points. The Knicks with the lead. To the right side. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. 3-pointer. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Lakers trail by 6. Bryant, left side. Intercepted. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony misses. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Gets the 3 to fall.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson for three. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Offensive rebound. No good there. The Lakers trail. The 3 ball. The putback. It's good on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Anthony outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Johnson with a bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, yeah, you're done.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's West. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Bryant, right side. A minute 4 left in the first half. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. From the arc. Count that one, Reed. And it's a 3-point New York lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 15 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Frazier with the bucket. So it's Los Angeles now. Wing shot on the way. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Walking foul called on Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team.
26 seconds left in the second quarter. Anthony with it. 16 points for him. Pass to Reed. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Stolen by Bryant. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
New York working the ball around now. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in. Woo!
He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Bryant against Anthony. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3. The Knicks with the lead. On the take. From behind the arc. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 24.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Goes up on the baseline. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Some room here for Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Right side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and then teams pay from the line.
Frazier with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 12.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to clean it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Jumps up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And they pick up 2. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West. He's got 17. It's intercepted. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Knicks lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor How sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. He launches a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top, up 2. And we're coming.
Here it is, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shoots it from the corner. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating all...
Oh, my goodness!
How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Johnson, just 5 to shoot. Here's West. They need this. Perfect, right between the eyes on that one. West has got 22 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And here's Bryant outside, on target from range. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
To the paint. Here's West. Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably...
Shooting forward, New
The
York.
ruling on the floor
challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. Johnson fires. The three is in.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, it's off!
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, it misses. The Lakers lead by 5. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, it misses. Reed goes in. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Clock at 6. Anthony.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Here's West. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win.
Control
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Fires the three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Jokic drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. No good from outside. Thompson outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Goes up from the top of the key. Nowitzki, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Anthony down low. McGuire covering. That one falls.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lever from downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Doncic against Lever. They need this. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Thompson, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Alex English.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. Ring shot on the way. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Thompson with the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And they pick up 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Jokic score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. On up the court. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Here's Anthony. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And it's good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Nuggets ahead, leading by 10. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
David Thompson.
And he's good on the second. Denver with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Denver leading by 9. Jokic finds Lever from deep. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. And another miss by Denver. Thompson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Outside, English. Keeps it alive. Outside, Lever. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And they get it back. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Aguirre. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Unloads. Aguirre. Good. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Anthony's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Here's Blackman, drives to the hoop. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to go.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned Deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Mavericks trail by 7. There's a Dwyer. And it falls over the rim and in. Dwyer's got 6 here in this quarter. Dwyer's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. No good. He missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. Goes up on the wing. Jokic passes to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Doncic missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Lever finds Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Inside, the kick out to English. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 11.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early. So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Puts up a deep 3. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Denver. Here's Doncic. Here's a Dwyer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Count that one. Mavericks trail by 4. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's a Dwyer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside for Lever. Takes a 3. And it's rebounded by Dallas. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. It's tipped. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony with the bucket.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
A 3 ball. Blackman's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot from 20 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. Denver in the lead. Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Blackman going inside. It's hauled in by Jokic.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Jokic with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Aguirre. A three-pointer, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. Lever kicks to English. Driving in. That ball. Great assist by Lever. He's got 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
The offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Blackman. And here's Anthony for 3. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Blackman. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. The Nuggets now on offense. Jokic draws the double. Lever dishes to Anthony. Doncic with the block.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes? We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Doncic. Snatched up. The kick out to English. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic's shot is good. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. It's Jokic inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
He gets it in there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Driving. That was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Ball in your single back. Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. This one for 3, and Lever is good for 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. There's Lever with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Got it to go. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic takes it inside. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
The shot is off. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Knocks down the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Nowitzki outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The 3 goes down. Mavericks trail by 18. From deep. 3. Good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Shoots the 3. Not gonna go. Denver leading by 15. Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Misses the 3. And so it's Dallas with a 17-footer. Can't get it to go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A deep 3. Does not go. Here's Donaldson. English covering. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.